What's up, everybody? Do more Slayer. And of course, we immediately start with something with options. What do we do for demons? What can we do for demons? Hold on. There's so many options. Oh my god. Dog water, brother. We just sat down. We just started. How you doing, man? I will stretch. And hydrate. All right. Really needed that, thank you. Oh. What do we do? What do we do? Gives the most Slayer XP that we can do. I wish, but that would potentially, knowing my luck on this account, most likely give Krill unique, and we're not allowed to do that. So actually, it looks like black demons. We're gonna range up. We're gonna go back to the Brimhaven dungeon. 66 is not bad. We might even be able to do that in one trip. Shoot, what are they? They're weak to bolts. Black demons weak to bolts. Yes. Okay. Very good. Carols. Take the Black Dragon Hide body. Some of those. We got a ring. Got a grimoire. Let's see. We're gonna need all of our bags again. Gems. And her bag. We want elk runes, rare nature, and then we were taking food to these guys. We have the rest of the sharks. I only took one bolt. Wow, thank you. I'm used to it being on all. I had switched off it for getting some seeds out earlier. That's probably fine. We'll do that. It's a good shout. Thank you, man. How you doing? Jump the gap. Like maybe if I had brought a rare potion, this might have been a little bit better. Watch streamer and lurk. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. 7 days. One day you might even catch up to Zam. Alright, we pray mage. And we shoot. The wrong one, but we shoot. Well, these are decent prayer XP too. This is good. Grapes. We like grapes. I don't know why we like grapes, but we do like grapes. I don't know if the turning grapes into wine thing is as good in RS3 as it is in old school. Made a lot of wine in old school. Now we're getting a pretty decent amount of grapes, so we might have to try it sometime. We need cooking XP. Nope, nope, nope. Any amount of blood runes, also nice. Take those. Did somebody just complete beginner tier? That's huge. That's awesome. Ooh. That is something we don't normally get. Okay. That's fun. The potatoes are nice. We might actually be able to do this whole thing in one go if we get enough potato drops. goes the prayer. Okay. Slightly less confident in getting through this in one go. It went really fast. Did I need to recharge or something and I missed it? I don't think so. Felt like it was fast anyway. Boom. We might have to cook some food after this too. It's been a little while since we had to do that. I'm okay with just some free cooking XP though. I need to start getting through some of the... I got fish that for some reason I still have in the bank. With the way that the restrictions work. You can only have like 150 cooked things at a time. Or 150 foods. So get through some of the lower stuff and just kind of like blow through it. Get it out of the bank, free up some space. $25? I don't know if 25 is going to happen. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, here we go after we loot this one. We get down to It's 49. Okay, that's fine. What do we have? We got 4 mana rays, 4 fury sharks. I feel like just leaving those. That's that feels like the correct thing. Oops, there we go. The one prayer dose we've got. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be doing summons too. We'll start on the next one. I'll definitely remember for the next one. Definitely remember. For sure, guaranteed 100%. So I did break down last night, and I actually set up managing miscellanea. Figured it's probably going to take the whole day to get to, or at least a couple of hours for sure, to get to 72 Slayer. If we can make it to reset, and we have a chance of getting a U or a magic seed. Not that we're just going to be hoping we get it from a bird's nest. The woodcutting grind that's also coming. I figured set up as many opportunities to get one just like passively while we finish out these levels would be the best way to go about it. Okay. Big hits. Also, maybe we save a couple of ashes to throw on the altar for turn 3. Might also be wise. Oh, what's up, Sam? How you doing? Finishing up another 3K bars. There's so many bars. Oh, that's right. It's gonna go in the box. Be empty. That, grab those. Just throw these on the altar, see what we get. I don't even know. This is like, what, 2.5 times or something? So it should be large with bonus XP. Yeah, I know. I got to 69, and then I have bonus XP, so I feel like I don't need to do that with 4 more Slayer levels coming in. I feel like that's not going to be necessary. I could be very wrong too. Now we're going to make baby food. Well, it only heals 250. That's actually awful. Okay. You also don't get bonus XP from Ecto. I feel like it would have been like around the same. Without putting too much thought into it, it was the same, and that makes me feel better. 250. Not ideal. Why are the combat things being so laggy in the chat? What is happening actually? Oh, it's not. I'm just scrolled all the way to the top. For some reason. Okay. Never mind. Things make way more sense now. Thinking is hard. So your 3,000 bars, is that still for the 80 crafting? Did you not finish that yesterday? I do. Hello. You had to do a bunch of stuff, so not quite finished. Gotcha. But you'll have it today, though, right? It sounds like very obtainable goal. What's that? Is it 80, 88, 96? So I can get through the pike and then just get through that stuff first. Hoping to get before stream? Hell yeah, dude. I think I will be happy if we finish Slayer today. The more I think about it, though, the getting to 72 Slayer for this task is gonna get, I think, put us in a really decent spot for like getting the Slayer log uniques and stuff. Right, because like that was one of your first big Slayer grinds, was having to get to 70 for the tasks, right? Something like that. Still got to do your Haven Height catch up. You do have a stream title for when you get a Silver Quill task. Oh boy. Having a good title, thinking of a good title is always such a good feeling. Ooh. Ooh. Exactly enough to get to 58. Nice. We don't burn salmon anymore, or stew. That's cool. Alright. Raptor. Tell me who I'm bringing lunch to. 72 Aberrant Spectres. Nice. That's actually sick. I love that. They are also ranged, right? Aberrant Spectres. Yes, but arrows. Are they arrows or thrown? What? They're weak to thrown. Alright, well, they're getting arrowed. All? Isn't it just the Dark Mystic? Oh, and I guess technically Lava Battle Staff, but yeah, that wraps up in easy tier. Aberrant Spectres is like the last thing in the list, going from lowest to highest. Yeah, we're good. Immediately forget what I'm doing. Ranged. Doing Elder Short Bow, Rumen Arrows, Ava's Stalker Charm, Ring, Grimoire. That's good. I feel like I don't. I shouldn't need food for them. I should be fine, actually. Why are the pike here? What? Oh my gosh. Rain just stops working sometimes. Just goes, nope, we're not going to think anymore. Okay. Do that, and then I want to grab a summoning pouch just to start getting through these. Got all these things made, and I'm not using any of them. This is good, yeah. There's if I have more than one ammo, in a good spot. Okay. I think the best darts I have on me right now is Mithril, which is why I'm just doing the arrows instead. Say it's 75. You use Vanquish, that counts as thrown. Hold. You're absolutely correct, nose peg. Everything else probably fine. And is this thing even a... Yeah, it is. Okay. Too big to summon here? What do you mean? It's fine. Double bone fragment. Hold on. Three bone fragments? What's happening? What is this? Four? What the? Why is this happening? I genuinely don't understand. The whole task before this without getting a single... 5 bone fragments is more than we got yesterday in all of the tasks, and now we're 10 kills in 5 of them. Nice. Chance scales with enemy level apparently, but it feels like the numbers on the wiki are off. I mean, what level were the aren't black demons higher than 72? They're like 89 or something? Which is what we just did. I didn't get a single bone fragment from them. That's... Okay. I mean, it's free XP, so, you know, we take those. We can see how many we can get on this task. Holy shit. Is it the desert worm making all of the bone fragments appear? Maybe. When we started this grind, I think I had 9 in the bank and I had just gotten one, which is what made me think of it. And I was like, you know what, let's go turn this in. So I now have more bone fragments in these kills than I had up to this point. Ooh, 18 essence. That's actually really nice. Lava battle staff. It is elk immediately. Oh wait, does this you need a shield for that? Butts. Yeah, we're already in more bone fragments than I've had ever, like double. Just in this one task. Alright, cool. I mean, free XP. we take those. It doesn't have to make sense. Whoops. No, no, no. Nice. I didn't use any prayer. 80 some snape grass too? Hell yeah. Alright. You just have to try to remember that on the 10th task, I do want to go to Duradel for the points, even though we don't need points for this. Be good for when we do need points, because I think there's a handful of point tasks in medium tier. Shoot, I didn't read that. 109 skeletons. Okay, cool. We can do that. Take these for me. This is what, like 200 XP? Almost 800. Crap. The Rapture. Not the Rapture. That's not what we want. Raptor skeletons. Sort by Slayer XP. Ooh, Osseous gives 7,000. Huge skeleton? Where are huge skeletons? Oh, Shadow Reef. Cool. That bound skeletons is actually... We gotta do 109? That's gonna be painful. That was a skeleton heavy ancient cavern. Can't do that. All right. Yeah, I think they're gonna hurt, but we're like right next to the fort. This probably be fine. We're gonna do the bound skeletons. You can't do bound skeletons, right? Where do they drop? Some stuff and things and nothing unique. Perfect. Time for 3K emerald necklaces. That is... What even... Emerald necklace. Is that... No. Oh, that's the binding necklace. Okay. Trying to think of what those are. Enchanted. go tank for this. We're gonna want air and earth runes. I still genuinely don't know if the 40 damage bonus is better than 20% for the Salve Amulet E. I don't even know like how to begin calculating that. And then I guess just mackerel. Switch you to magic. Earth spells on. Let's go. Oh no. Familiar's gonna go away. We need to eat the mackerel. Oh, I don't think we need medium plated salvage. I don't think that's really going to do much of anything for us here. These guys really do be hidden. Take our Haralander seeds. This feels so incredibly inefficient. But like 420 Slayer XP per kill, that's a lot. Is a lot for like a regular mob. Ankus are 77. I think those are like the next highest that we can just go and fight. I didn't. It's fine. A whole super restore. It's actually a whole single dose of super restore. This is a 7k non-crit though. Tank gear. I think we take those. Not in combat? What do you mean? Let me in. It's my own fort. Okay, where are we at with super restores? Can't some of those. And then almost finish out the mackerel. He really slid right in there. Oh, he is not going. Boom. $79, 198k XP to go. That's fucking awesome, dude. You're basically right there. Yeah. It hurt a little bit. I think I'm gonna put the bone shards back in here. Maybe we save up like a... See if we can get like a bunch for the end or something like that. Yeah, we're gonna do... Beast of Burden, but they're also aggressive, and I don't want 30 of them in the bank, so we're gonna start going through the snails. Finish out the mackerel, grab some cod. It's silly. It's fine. I don't even think the snail is hitting. How many rubies too? That's cool. Ooh, 69 Slayer. Nice. Is that all the levels for the Mighty Fall? Cool. How will we wow? At least they don't chase you like to the door, too. That would be really unfortunate. They'll warp away every time. Or cod. Wait, there was something else. It was the... Right, the pike. There we go. We're gonna get 81 magic probably too. You guys are actually like pretty decent XP for where we're at. Like all around. Newer monsters, so the XP is nicer for the level. They do hurt. Yeah, they do be hurting. That's okay, because I mean, we could just literally run back and get our prayer back, top off on food, get through this shit food that I've got right now. Wait, why is magic giving me a combat level? That's... I feel like that should not be correct. I guess it is, though. It's higher than... Oh, no. One of a kind. We could do air surge. Spin flax and teleport to Western Karazi jungle, except that we don't have Legends Quest. So you know that's a thing. Speaking of spin flax, you need lunar diplomacy on this count. I also would like lunar diplomacy. Doesn't the CC, like, the minimum for doing raids is Vanquish and Lunars, right? So, like, I want to get Lunars so that I can maybe join one of those one day. I think we're gonna run away one more time. I think they were fine with you using Mystic. Depends on the group, really. Most people would be fine with Mystic. It's a fast fight anyway. Okay. I mean, I have Mystic plus Aram's Hood. Group PVM, not passive. Yeah, but there's one, I think there's one for BM in medium. They actually have the group PVM coordination sheet up and ready to go. There's one for each elite dungeon, 1, 2, and 3, and then one Mazcab unique for medium tier. God. So do you already have the medium unique since if you've done before? That's where it's weird because you think you only need 2 done for the next tier or something. I don't remember. This is active so that you have a point that you learn about group PVM. Yeah. You have the mage boot, so you're done for medium tier, so you couldn't even, like, jump in. Like, we couldn't go duo. I don't think we could do that anyway, but... let's see, then for hard tier... 3, 4, 5... 6 more uniques in the hard tier for Mazcab. So you get 2 through 7. That, and then that, and then that. And we're done. Nice. It was a good task. I think I liked that. Mazcab has significantly more uniques than any other. Yeah. Yeah, each combat style has a set, right? Or each of the first 3. And then there's like pets, there's the books for like the codexes and everything like that. Yeah. It's a lot. That was 8. All right, so we do one more with Raptor, and then we go to Duradel. 73 dragons. Ooh. Oh, and they're just generic dragons. What do we do for dragons? Those are skeletons. Here we go. Dragons. Vorkath. We go to Vorkath. Did we go do steel dragons, maybe? Actually, I feel like that would be... like steel and iron? Steels are 350 Slayer XP each. Irons are 245. Which is the same as black dragons. We could do black dragons. We can go to Xanaris now. You do black dragons for the chance of POF. That is actually super valid. That's a... yeah. Alright, we'll do that one. Oh, and they don't drop anything, right? As long as they're not in the wilderness. Bones, dragon hide. So, oh, adamant throne stuff. And rune knives. Are thrown. Okay, runes, salvage, coins, adamant stone spirit, and chocolate cakes. Beautiful. They are weak to bolts. Of course, they're weak to bolts. Oh, and then we need Dragonfire protection. Can you do Carols and Dragonfire shield? I feel like you can't, right? Because I don't have the two-handed one. Oh no, you can. Beautiful. So, ranged stuff, bolt racks, more ring. Probably take the cod. I'm actually gonna go see. I'm gonna make sure I can buy the bolt racks. I'm at a point now where I feel like buying like 1,000 of those or something would be worth it. Your prayer back? No, okay. Oh, I need new familiar too. It's this guy. Yay. Does he only have 100? Oh. Ew. Oh no, I forgot a raw chicken. Oh, what happened? Ever's loin cloth. Nice. Raw chicken on the shrine. What? You have to do... You have to be on the RFD step to unlock this. We figured this out last time. So we have to go to... Taverley Dungeon. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, actually getting a POF dragon like this early would be crazy. Can't even do them yet. Snail's gonna fuck up that demon. Actually out of run energy getting here. That is... This is a run. I don't like this run. What's the other? I'm pretty sure I don't have it, but what's the other shortcut? It's like higher than the 71, right? 80? Holy shit. It'd be so much better if you could grapple the other way in Catherby. I don't understand why that's only a one-way grapple. Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, and we are exactly the level to not aggro the monks. Really didn't need to bring COD, I think. Let my invention unlock. Ooh. I'm just gonna eat all of the cod, get them out of here. Man, I don't wanna... But I gotta make this trip a whole bunch of times. You don't think you're gonna finish the necklaces in time? Oh no. How close are you? Don't need that. I mean, that feels so bad. Where are we at on black dragon hides? 92. I probably don't need to pick up the hides. I should probably pick up the hides though. I should pick up the hides. Let's be smart about this. This is such a long run. I don't think irons can buy bonds from the Grand Exchange. I think you're right, Sam. You can like trade from a main to an iron. Oh, they can. I might be thinking old school again. Or I might just be completely wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me, guys. I'm just here. Ew. That also feels silly. If you can trade from a main to an iron for bonds, you feel like you should be able to do iron to iron. Maybe I'm thinking of selling. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think when I was doing, before I joined the group on my Iron Man, I think I was like considering just buying a bond and selling it on the iron in old school, just because I didn't want to sit there and world hop for wines for hours in Varlamore. And then that wasn't an option, so I did it anyway. That might be what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm remembering. They're kind of nice with regular caches now, at least. You can do 88 grind at some point. What's the 88? Oh, order. You need to add more. It's like 3 useful items. The div is just like a stepping stone for invention. And then you use it for invention things. I can take fire runes because I already have fire runes. That's very convenient. Oh no, you have a hard choice in leagues now? That felt genuine. I feel like this is a good thing though. The decisions I think should be difficult because that means they're good. Just posted it, alright. We going, hold on. Old school. Would help if I knew which. Hold on. So Nature's Accord is the fairy mushroom. Farming patches and plants no longer have any level requirements to harvest, plant, or make. Okay. That's cool. 10 times yield from all farming patches. Automatically be noted. XP is granted for all additional resources. That's really nice. Plants never die. 20% chance to not use a cedar sapling when planting crops and patches. And you can teleport to any fairy ring, spirit tree, or tool leprechaun, which is really, really nice. Auto completes Trinum Village. Ignores wilderness teleport restrictions. Cannot be used to go to a place that you haven't been. Okay, so that's Nature's Accord, and the other one was Laceration. Wait, what's that one do? Hold on, did I miss that? Output. Oh, it's right here. Okay, hold on. Gain the following benefits while thieving. 100% success rate on all actions. Automatically re-pickpocket an NPC. Automatically re-steal from a stall. So fully AFK thieving. Super nice. Noted automatically. Stalls never deplete and guards will never catch you thieving them. Amount of coin pouches you can carry is increased by 10 times. Additionally, loot is increased by 10 for pickpocketing. Not including clue scrolls, stealing from stalls, and stealing house valuables in Barlamore. Holy shit. That's a moneymaker right there. Wow, those are 2 solid options. Bad timing with ads. Perfect. I love that. So we got a couple minutes on ads, and then I will continue learning about this. Taverly. Okay. Should be tough choices. It still sucks. Do you want potions or do you want money? The only weak relic so far has been the tier 3 one, in your opinion. Which one's that? My Evil Eye? What does Evil Eye do? Teleport to the entrance of any boss or raid in the CA list. That feels good. Like, just for the teleport. Barrows have the option to go to the chest or to the surface, so you can do barrows and just teleport straight to the chest. So they're RS3ifying old school for this league, is everything I'm reading so far. Teleport to each moon individually, which is awesome. if they do, I think that was how it was kind of in RS3, right? Where tier 3 was like just your teleport options. But tell me I'm wrong though. Like a lot of the things that I literally just read for all of those, it was like stuff that was either in RS3 League or things that exist in RS3 already, like base game. I think it's weak because with leagues you can stay at bosses way longer usually anyway. Fast access is less valuable. That's true, but it starts in Varlamore, right? So like everybody's gonna have moons, which I think, I mean, being able to just hop between the moons to be able to do like full moon runs even quicker, especially if you're not gonna need as many supplies and stuff like that feels good. And if you're doing Mauritania, this also depends on where you're picking too, right? Because if you're not picking Mauritania and you can't do barrows, then half of that thing's use there is just, well, not half, but one of the specific things is just gone. They have split teleports because fairy rings are on nature's accord, unless they're adding more, yeah. Oh, that was RS3 was the mushroom for like fairy rings and stuff, and then you had the one that went to Slayer Masters, which is like the one that everybody took, including myself. And then the other one was for the jewelry. Get him, snail buddy. Make the argument of unlocking Mauritania gives you Bergdorot Bank anyway. It's not the case, really? I don't like that. That's too many things. Does it like not? I mean, is it still like quest locked or something? I feel like one of the options has got to be that bank, like, suitcase thing, right? So then banks won't even necessarily be necessary. So the autocomplete includes all the quests in the chain. It autocompletes Taste of Hope, which requires the Myarchy quests. I don't know, yeah. I feel like sometimes it does. It does like all of the ones leading up to. Wouldn't it normally like specify though? I feel like I remember in the last league it said like completed like basically the elf quest line. because you started with perf unlocked. I'm starting to not like this run very much. It's because I want the hides and I want the bones. And the bones I need. A 70 agility at some point in this tier, yeah. Yeah. Once, yeah, 70 agility will make this basically trivial. $80 would be better, but I would take 70. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Zam, why? Why do you stick around? Like, all I'm gonna do is piss you off. Good question. Why? Oh. But it's okay because we need a second one for it to mean anything. Oh my god. Are they 90? It's 90 something. Animals. Dragons. 92. Yeah. I mean, we got a while before. What the fuck? That's actually insane. Dude, and I got another spider last night. I'm sitting on 4 unchecked spiders right now. the trapper. What is... I just had looked at the drop rate for that. What is that? 1 in 2,000. One in 1,600 with apprentice farmer. Okay. And we're beyond apprentice farmer. Still, 1 in 1,600. Like, that's... What the fuck? Oh my god. I genuinely feel bad to everybody. I'm so sorry. I don't deserve this luck. The vacuum is 101. Yeah, it's real high. It's rather unfortunate. Hoping research gets you to 20. I feel like it should get you close. To 20 invention is back to several hours. 20 is what you need for the outfits, right? At least for the ones that you're going for. Or the ones you already have all of the stuff, yeah. I'm extra mad because as much as I hate doing this run, it's now validated. I have to do this. I can't not do this. Whoops. Gale shot was supposed to be first there. Like snipe like a tick too early. If you can get 22 invention, that would be perfect. What's a 22? Oh my god. Tool gizmo. Pickpocketing bag. Yeah. That was something I was around when that came out, but I was like at the end of my time on that account, so I was like, that sounds really cool, but I don't care. Law runes. So never actually like made it or played around with it. Okay. Grab another snail. Does the bag, does it actually like do anything, or is it just something that allows you to have augments for thieving? Does it like actually affect just for perks? Okay. Oh man. Ooh. Rune salvage is nice. Especially since I dropped 2 mil in miscellanea last night. I'm feeling extra poor. We might hit 75 range with this task, though. That's really nice. He's just vanquish only. Never have to take my weapon off. Just looked at Master Mage pickpockets and they don't have mud runes. What are Master Mages? Where are those? Yeah, I've also never been like a fan of making combo runes. I always get like confused on which talisman I need to take where. On the middle floor with okay. So they were added like just for the thieving then. Oh. No, we don't want to attack the demons. We just want to go through the gate. Pure essence. Pure essence? This is... Yep. Pure essence, cosmic soul, astral law, time, steam, and dust. Low chance at blood, death, and soul talismans. Oh, that talismans is nice, though. And time runes, too. Can you get combo runes from ZMI? I feel like you can't. No, okay. Why do you want mud specifically? Like, what's the perk to having mud? Or herb lore? Oh, did you like grind up mud runes or something for one of the things? Extreme magics for overloads. Yeah. Maybe that might actually be like why they don't have mud runes there. High-level Slayer is the main place to get them outside of self-crafting. So there are things that drop it. Figured there'd be like some bosses and stuff. Yeah, combo runes are no bueno to me. I know that they're like super useful, especially for like saving space in your pouches. Alright, one more trip. We can get 9 kills. Oh, yeah, no, leave a hide for that. 100k to go? Hell yeah. How long until stream? almost half from what you said earlier. Terribly. Did Nepin get the pet and then not pick it up? Oh no. Don't chop the tree. Wait, we need woodcutting XP, that'd be fine actually. Gonna skip stream today, do a long one tomorrow, not gonna lie. Got so many things almost finished that they'll bother you for the whole stream. That, like, honestly, understandable. I feel that entirely. I'm pretty sure Nepin got the pet, like, earlier. We can scroll back up. Yeah. At almost 45 minutes ago, we got the pet. And I guess they just didn't pick it up. Distracted by children. That's why we don't have children. Guys, we don't do that. Probably fine. Invention and thieving unlocked again. Apex vid almost done. Perler vids can be uploaded. Finish cleaning your room so you can show it properly. I mean, I don't think that that's like... I don't think that anybody's gonna be like mad, right? If you take another day off to just get stuff done. Probably keep you in a better headspace too, right? I don't know, boy. Sitting there the whole time thinking about this stuff when you can just, yeah, just do it. Doesn't help that Haven Height stuff is going to be slow. Yeah. What all do you even have left for Haven Height? You're going to have like a handful of the boss stuff. It's what, three Ivar, 2 silver quill uniques, most of the CAs for both of them. Quests, you're still in beginner because the lantern, yeah. I mean, the quests aren't like super long. Depending on if you want to spacebar through them or not. Finally done with dragons. Oh, and we didn't hit 75. Yeah, so close. Alright, we'll get it. And probably the biggest thing is just going to be your boss drops. You got to get everything, essentially everything but pet from Ivar. going to be the big one. 50 more trips for your, wait. Yeah, for the necklaces. Never mind. Holy crap. I had a minor stroke there. Oh, we don't want Raptor. There was no point in coming here. We want Duradel. For points. He goes over 300 points, actually. And I have no idea if Duradel can assign something that I can't kill. I'm going to grab a Slayer token. Yeah, for your crafting. I got there. I was like, what do you mean trips? Can't you just do that at the bank? No, you do that at a furnace. I'm struggling today. And Durdell is CKS? CKR. KR. What if I just put pouches in the snail and then refreshed him before he went away? I don't know if I want to like care that much to do it that way. I know that that's like the way to do it for like when you're doing really long things. Oh, here. Sure thing, man. Good luck with your crafting. Get it done. What's task number 10? Blood velds. We can do blood velds. I like blood velds. Fine with blood velds. Great. I don't know what they give for, like, Slayer. Does... Raptor does not even give the option of blood velds. Blood veld Slayer assignment. Can we do mutated ones? Would that be better? I don't know if I actually want to go there, though. It might not be worth it just because I don't want to go there. Although they are safe spottable, so we could do like just one trip. And they drop maple seeds. We don't need maple, we need you or magic. And we'll just do more reliable Mauritania Slayer Tower. Do you want to do fire spells though? Vanquish. I feel like we can probably power armor this. Air runes. For casting. We did melee before. I really need food. We use the bleed to heal up, but they drop pizzas. I feel like we should be okay. Just send it like this. Switch you to magic. On fire wave. All right. So then this should be like 75 points or something. Not bad. Oh, we hit somebody else entirely. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? So you're hitting a little bit harder than with the melee gear. Though we are in power and lower tier. Also, it didn't grab the summon. This is good. Pizza drops. Pizza drops are good. Those will keep us going. Actually keeping us going. Oh, Icarus, what are you doing, bud? Oh. Mm-hmm. Don't have auto retaliate on. Black boots. Don't think we need to pick up more of those. They only alloc for 345, so on the ground it stays. What's up, Shadow? Ooh. How you doing, man? How goes Chaos Ellie? Noted big bones. Like I don't really need 4 noted big bones, but that's okay. Take them anyway. It's going. It's going. We just had a dragons task. Contemplating doing like steel and iron dragons just because they give more Slayer XP. And Zam was like, no, you should do black dragons. Because they give the chance at the black dragon POF animal. And then we proceeded to get the black dragon egg. And I felt really bad. Because I've killed like 50 total black dragons at this point. More than that actually, because that task was 50, but more than 50. Pretty huge. Not even close to being able to use it because you need 92 farming, but you know, it's there for when we do get there. But I think Slayer in general is just pretty slow to train. And I think that's like the only cool thing that's happened so far. He's not dead. Why is he not dead? We are at least getting like some mats and stuff. All of the spirits, some like herb seeds and things that we do need. Now. That was like half the task. So didn't use prayer. Could use some prayer. So grab snail. Trying to remember to go through summoning pouches just simply because they're there. Very bad at it. Where'd all the pizza drops go? There's a pizza drop. Ooh, clue. It's usually the first clue scroll today. We're getting on soon. Hopefully today's the day. I believe. It's gotta be. I really like how with chain making it so that you hit the other things that chain hits, it actually like duplicates the hit splat. So you do like a chained omni power. It's like all three of them are getting hit with the omni power. Just looks cool. It's a nice touch. Alright, we got our pizzas. More black boots. Oops. Well, now we have all these pizzas and we're not going to need them. Probably keep them though. Use them while we're slayering. Oh, unfortunate. Hey, yeah, 75 points. Nice. Man, by the time we get to the first Slayer point task, we might actually have enough. Just buy it and not have to do Slayer. We still got a VIP token. Another assignment. More Dagonoths. Cool. They are they earth spells? The regular ones out in the like front of the dungeon, yeah. Alright, Dagonoths. Have I gotten the tree seed from... Oh, no. No, I have not. I did wind up setting up managing Miscellanea last night. I got it like up to 100% favor. I dumped 2 million coins into it. In the hopes that, you know, we get spooned one. Oh, no. And then I still also like am hanging on to the chance that in 5 woodcutting levels maybe we get a birdseed nest that has one. It's not, I feel like it's not the craziest thing. But at reset in a couple of hours we can go check Miscellanea just to see if we got it. I don't think it's typically worth it to check it every day, but you know, might as well, right? Do we need another snail? Snail. I need earth runes. We're gonna need air runes at some point too. Bring another snail just to set it back up. Got nothing to lose. Exactly. And I put it in so I don't even know if this is like the ideal way to do it, but I set it up for 10 workers in farm, which I think had the best chance of getting the U or the magic seed, and then I put the other 5 into maples for the chance at a nest. So it's just like fully sending to get the seed. I don't know if that's like just the best way to set that up for Ironman, but that's where it's sitting right now. Oh, I gotta switch spell. Perfect. Alright, 196 Dagonoths. There's so many Dagonoths, actually. Don't need pearls. Yeah. Which one's the renew? Didn't send that now. Charming Imp, I think, would be really nice right about now, actually. Ooh, Move Charm. Take those. Poison Ivy Seed. Alright. There's so many tinder boxes on the ground. Dang it, I was all trying to set this place on fire. Oh, bone fragment. Okay, I haven't seen one of those in a while now. Casket, that is full inventory, so we got a dip. I don't need the pizzas. We drop the pizzas off. Pizzas are better than the pike. It's kind of funny. Alright, Dagonoths. Almost made it halfway. I feel like we should be alright emptying like a quarter of the inventory. Oh, burn with the Greater Flurry Codex. Nice. Says fun chain omni power, blow up 3 of them all at the same time. Magic is cool. Boom. Oh. Dwarf weed. Are we not? Oh, it's the bones are in the way, I guess. Casket. Double casket, hell yeah. Did he just say slither? That's weird. So we're really close to 70 here. The kegs on the ground. Get hammered with the Dagonoths. Medium clue. And we done. $500 XP off of 70. Oh man. First trip for today. Good luck, man. You want to come rub my dragon egg for good luck? Raptor 163 undead. Okay. Wait, can we do the bound skeletons for that? I feel like probably. Yeah, let's do the skeletons for that. What are they? Weak to earth. Nice. This is a big one. This is nice. Probably switch to tank. I think got earth runes. Fill up on some foodie. We're gonna need another snail. There's 163 of them. This is gonna be a lot of XP. Actually, this is nice. Multiple trips going back and forth, but that is okay. Bam, 70 Slayer. Oh, wait, we can go do tier 2 Slayer Lodge in Acronia now? Thank you. Is that, and that's Karask, so whenever we get Fremi Slayer Unique, we've got something to go to. Yeah, Slayer Lodge tier 2. And Curbicula Rex, which, you know, will happen in a year or whatever. Oh. Big Game Hunter feels like it's so far away at this point. Doing a chain empower thing. Boom. Nah, it didn't work the way that I wanted it to. That's fine. Do I have your Discord? If so, delete it, been hacked. I do not. I'm sorry to hear about the hacking, though. That shit's never fun. People ruining things for no good reason. No. Or whatever. I appreciate it, man. Just stop punching me in the mouth. Ow. I think we can just simply go. Let's do this. It's not a passive, unfortunately, but I don't remember what it unlocks, so we're gonna build it. It's tier 3 for the passives. Manage base camp. What do we get here? Slayer Lodge. 3% damage boost on the island. Dang. This is the big one. But we can upgrade. And then honestly, I feel like just leaving it split 10 across the board is fine because I don't see us hitting 70. Anything else anytime soon? Maybe construction, depending on the fort tasks we get. This agility is pretty far off, and hunter is very far off, so it's fine. Other than being hacked, Nosadon, how you doing, man? I think I'm missing something here. There's something else that they can drop. I don't remember what it is. Ooh. Yeah, boom. That hurt a lot, though. There's the other thing. Cool. inventory being pretty is important. What are you doing, my boy? Okay, yeah, go get more crappy fish. Oh. We're like fully out of 3-dose super restores though, which is cool. Slowly converting them all to 4-dose. That's nice. Fish and pizza. So one of the few pizza toppings I'm not a fan of. Anchovies. Not about that life. Just one task might actually almost get us to 71. It'd be huge. No, we're losing the snail again. This is a over 9k crit. Magic's getting strong. Oh, and we're out of prayer. That's the new one. Oh, we gotta go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ha. Ooh. Ready for the drops. And where we at for food? You know what? We're just gonna send it, use everything. and then pouch. Did you get something? Got the dragon two-hander grats, man. That is awful. I'm so sorry. That took so long. Free at last. Hmm. $396 KC on that task. That's so many. What's next? $12 in game? Holy shit. Unique jewelry from the Engineering Rewards Shop. Cerberus time? Where's the bird skull necklace? So from that's half of the prayer setup. Although that's going away with auras in like 2 weeks, right? I don't know how. Or no, is that one does in place of the auras? I forget. I don't know because I never use those. Never have used those. I guess maybe with Bone Crusher Maul that could work, right? What is this? What is this? Oh. $10K crit? Where is all this power coming from? Stores 50 prayer for burying bones, ashes, and ghosts with ectoplasma. So yeah, that's the infinite prayer, part of the infinite prayer. I guess I haven't actually like tested or anything. Does that work with the Bone Crusher Maul? I imagine that it would. Because the whole thing is you get the Bone Crusher and then throw that on, and then like if you're killing things, Just infinite prayer. Oh, I was thinking aura. I think there's an aura that does something similar. We're all about to be auraless. Like a week and a half. Yeah. Nice. Full four dose super restore in one trip. Ow. Alright, we leave. We're leaving. We are officially out of food, so I think we gotta cook some now. Do a little bit more cooking. This sucks because I don't want to empty my inventory. What if... just take the tuna, cook it, and then go with that for right now. tuna aren't gonna last very long. Boom. I think we're gonna be safe and run after this one. Twenty left. More tuna. I can still burn tuna. Oh no. Oh well. So that makes sense if we just unlocked not burning salmon. Tuna comes after that. Ugh. Waiting to get 75 range from the snail. Don't think he's really getting a whole lot of XP for us, though. The good news is we finish on this run. It actually gets us pretty dang close to 71 Slayer 2, which feels huge. Oh, we're done. Don't need to fight that one. And right up to 82 magic as well. Right. Those 350 Slayer points. Maybe more bound skeletons, I think. That would be... well. Grab a super restore. Grab the salvage. Fill that up. Empty, empty. Drop all those off. We're gonna cook up the tuna. We get our new task. What do we got? Do these stack? Are we actually done, or do you have to claim the reward? Because if I now have both heads and I just have to claim them, like... that's so sick. I never have to actually worry about getting the special assignment ever again. I would love that. That does also mean more bound skeletons, though. Huge for XP. And cook up all the tuna and lobster, I think, though. Be able to make it through the task. Oh, yeah, let's, maybe actually fill up the inventory. Yeah, I'm so happy to have the cooking gauntlets now, too. So quality of life. Much call. Perfect. I think this is the last of the food that I'm actually going to cook. I think the rest is going to be used for, like, the meat that's in there is either summoning stuff for like dragons later or something. You know, have invention? Congrats, man. Get to blueprints. Hope you're miserable going for perks or farming energies. So true. And now we don't even have wilderness flash events to get free energies. I tried to get some energies before they went away. I got like the smallest stock of them. That's not bad. But, where are they here? Yeah. So we got 3,000 of the Radiant, only 849 of the Brilliant. These I actually collected on my own for the getting to 70 div unlock. Oh my gosh, yeah, now that I hadn't even considered it. Now that caches are like an active task, what do you choose for your free level 70? What are the good options? Agility, the archaeology. Just pretty much like the two that I'm between doing for the next one. Kind of want to keep it archaeology. Just to be able to like do that off stream. It's a nice thing to do to like brain off after work when I'm not going to stream that night or something. And we don't have to do boring archaeology streams. Probably going to wind up having to still do some boring archaeology streams, but you know, we'll deal with that. What are we doing? We are doing more bound skeletons. My vanquish on there. Cape. Good. We need earth spells, and they're not dropping herbs. They're dropping gems. I haven't gotten a clue from them, so I'm not super worried about that. And also no spirit gems, so just leave it like that instead of having all of the extra stuff. And then foodie. Let's get out of here. What perks do you even go for at like low level? Because I've only ever had invention on the one character, and it was just put something on a weapon, level it up, doesn't matter. Because you're just gonna sacrifice it, basically. Apparently for pickpocketing, you can just get clue scroll chance. And just whatever to level up and dismantle early. I didn't realize that there was a invention perk that was clue scroll chance. That makes a lot of sense. Since like ham members is how you get easy clues. Pickpocketing and clue scrolls kind of go hand in hand. Or hand in pocket. Where did my prayer go? Did I not restore that? That is a problem. It's called Prosper. Maybe it was just one that I never, like, cared about getting as a main or something. I don't know. The best thing you can clean up your bank. Hell yeah. Have you just been like saving salvage? I should maybe get health back. So going to run out of snail. Like the full lumberjack outfit. That's a fun one. Once I got actually into like how the whole world hopping thing works for that, it went pretty quick, I felt. Also means you're already done with your dungeoneering one. Congrats. Big. Only Alk salvage, but just like stocking up on random things to disassemble. Jewelry, insulated boots. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, 82 magic. Yeah, I've got a little stack of stuff going right now. Not quite at the point where I think I should make a tab. But I'm like getting close to the point where I think maybe I should make a tab. To have for disassemble stuff, and then just like having a whole tab to be able to go away once you can. Feels so good. No, no. That was 82 magic. Telly other to Falador. Ice Blitz. Limitless Staff? What is a Limitless Staff? It's just a tier 82... Interesting. Fire Urn. That was dumb. It's okay. Bang. Chain into Omnipower can really go hard. Magic, I think, is still like my favorite combat style. It's nice. Oh, that's it for prayer. Okay. Unless... do a super restore, because why not? We probably run after this guy. Definitely run after this guy because there's no more prayer. Maybe we can get an Omni off. Hold on. He's so greedy. Bang. You got for me, buddy? Salvage, get out of here. I think 9 tuna should be fine with only 16 left. I forgot you don't get Slayer XP per kill like normal for this assignment. That's why I'm still at 8k. Looking at that confused. Oh, let me grab Snail. Just get a chunk at the end. But if it works that it stacks, so this is like considered 2 and I can get 2 trophy rewards, it's totally worth it. In the boy. Oh, nice, we're done. 3k Slayer XP. I feel like that's maybe now not worth doing. Be better to actually do a full task. AVNCs. I can do AVNCs now. Because we have full War Priest. So I can just go into God War's dungeon and... Right? Did they drop anything else? AVNCs. Dang, they actually have pretty decent Slayer XP too. I love seeing that something has a nothing on the drop table with an actual like chance of rolling. Yeah, AVNCs are safe. Okay, great. I guess they're weak to bolts. Perfect. Alright. Get this stuff out of the inventory. We're not gonna need those anymore. Have the box. The potions. Oof. Alright. Let's do one up on that one. Fill that. All that stuff off. We'll take the one with us just to finish it off. The bags back. We want probably elk runes. And we want to switch to ranged. Maybe to bolts, so we go carols. Instead, I still can't, not 100%. I think Stalker's Charm might be like at least equal to the Amulet of the Forsaken if you don't have 100% hit chance. And then we want to do a piece of Armadillo. So we want to do a piece of Armadillo and we want to do a piece of Zami. For protection while we're in there, and we're not pulling the Zami guys that we don't need to fight. And then Foodie. I think that's probably good. Change the portal to Kree. Yes, it's dangerous, but we are okay. We fight AVNCs. Oh, that's not a regular AVNC. That's why it was taking so long to kill. That makes sense. Oh, 75 range. Let's go. Use Vanquish. Requirement for Within the Light and Plague's End. I think that's actually our first Plague's End wreck. It's cool. Cast-Off Hand Cannon, Armadillo Crossbows, Shadow Tendrils. Oh, we get that on the bar. Oh, no. Yes. No. Mechanized Chins. I don't think we haven't unlocked that yet, have we? Yeah, we need to unlock that, which I think might be a task at some point. Body runes. So many anti-poisons. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be a one trip and done task. This is incredibly convenient. "71 Slayer. Do Seekers now. The fight flesh hatcher. One more. 84k. One good bound skeleton task and it's done. Ooh, swordfish. Mind if I do? Completely forgot that they can drop those. Another one? Another one. Holy crap. Here I thought we would be done grinding the AVNCs after we finished the War Priest set. Silly me. That was a dumb use of rapid fire. One piece? Nice. All right. Vanquish Unlock feels good for all the combat styles now. Yes, 139-pound skeletons. Let's fucking go. Alright, we don't need the herb bag. Or those, or those, or those. Back into magic. And earth runes, earth spells. So you just go through. We're gonna go through. Probably a good amount of food here, so let's just keep the swordfish in there. Get you back to magic. Yeah, we're on earth spells still. Oh, this is so perfect. Grab a snail for shits and giggles. I chained a little bit early on that. Oops. Mm. Your favorite vlogger? What's up, Loco? Not much, man. I'm gonna wrap up this Slayer grind. Discovered a new love for bound skeletons, though, for now. It is never over. You were right. But this one ends at 72. So there's a light at the end of the tunnel, at least. That was quickly timed, actually. What are you up to, Loco? Got anything fun going on tonight? Do some cleaning and right after finish up your assignments so you don't have to worry about anything over the weekend. And that's a solid plan, man. Get it all done, get it out of the way. Two barbecues as you're going to back to back, so you want to make sure everything's done. That's awesome. That's right, it is a holiday weekend, I forget. My family's never been like the biggest on Easter stuff. Like we used to do things for Easter. I think it's probably been a few years though since we've done anything, so I just kind of forget that Easter's a thing. I'm surprised you're even doing something. Fair. Oh, where are we going? Boom. Coworker invited you for a barbecue. You said, fuck it, you're not doing anything. And then you got invited to another one. No. That was a lot. That was like over 50. That was a good trip. All right. That one's on Saturday to catch up with an old coworker. Been a bit since he talks. We tried to send. Oh, that's awesome. A few years back, one of my my manager from GameStop when I worked there just randomly saw me on PlayStation, which like my PlayStation is regularly on. I use it to just like have YouTube on when I sleep and stuff. And he saw me on there and just like randomly hit me up out of nowhere. We wound up going and like just out to dinner one day and catching up for a few hours. It was really nice. It's cool when those things like work out, especially when it's with somebody you actually like. Two barbecues for sure, one on Easter. I mean, it's Easter weekend, so they can both be considered Easter barbecues, I feel. 2 pieces? Let's fucking go, dude. We've done next 20 minutes. Oh, no, don't do that. Local GameStop has some of the best people working there. Nice. I can't remember the last time I was actually in a GameStop, to be honest with you. I just don't even have like a point. I don't buy anything physical anymore. I even saw one of them at a show once and you were like staring like, do I know you? Oh, you went in there, but you walked out with Borderlands dice and other stuffs. Was it not for the Borderlands dice? I feel like we talked about that the other day. By the way, it was worth it. That's good. Yeah, I mean, working there was like a dream at the time because, you know, all of my money went into gaming anyway. I didn't have like a lot of responsibilities back then. I didn't have anything else to blow my money on. So, you know, I got a job there, got the discounts. I bought so many games. I bought so many games I never even wound up playing. I had them like for what in my head was collector's value. The intent of doing them maybe one day. Found it there and said, fuck it. Ah, that's fair. But I did meet a lot of really good people my time there, so. Borderlands dice sounds pretty dope though. Ooh. They just blow up sometimes. It's so satisfying. What's up, Casey? How you doing? Long time no see, man. Been busy, family moved in, new room, multiple MRIs. That took a twist. Everything all right? Multiple MRIs, I feel like typically means no. Everything is not all right. And that was a silly question. One to go, you got the shadow. Axe fucked brother, same. Ow. This man is hurting me. Maybe we don't do that. Go. 25, alright. 25 I can do. I am sorry to hear that though, man. Hope you don't wind up like me and just go like 8 years with a back problem and absolutely no answer in sight. Cause it's not fun, and I don't recommend it. Yeah, we'll grab another one, cause we're gonna have another task after this. Some lobster. Everyone at PetSmart is well and truly gone, by the way. Everyone jumped to Tractor Supply. Good for them. I've heard of some changes. I don't really keep like super up to date on all that stuff though. I do still have a couple of inside sources. Not even sure. No, I believe you 100%. I don't really want to like name drop, but there are a handful of them I did hear went to Tractor Supply. I heard one big one that either got fired or quit. I've heard some stuff. Combust chain. Big boom. Got a completely new computer system after they got hacked because they were still using Windows XP. That is just funny. Oh. It sounds insane, but it's factual. It does not surprise me in the slightest. Something like that happened. So many exploitable zero-day vulnerabilities that if you installed a fresh copy today, you'd probably have your PC part of the botnet within an hour being connected to the internet. It's a big old no thank you, I think. I don't want that, probably. Also, probably chug some of these lobsters. Lobster. Lobster. Oh, we're done. No more. All done. God, these are fat XP. Raptor, give me another one. Back 3 back. You won't even be upset a little bit. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Where are we doing those? Where are we doing those? Because I do not want to run through Taverley Dungeon again. So those are 2 that I know went to Tractor Supply. That is the extent of what I know. I don't know how they're doing over there. I don't know how it's treating them or anything like that, unfortunately. But yeah, hit me up sometime, man. I don't mind. If I don't answer, I'm either here or at my other job. And my info comes from somebody at a different store. So I don't have like all of the juicy details. Taverley. What? I would know. Maybe Witchhaven Dungeon. Depending on how quickly they respawn. Can't do Wildy. Wildy. Okay, all Wildy. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like 2 people. I guess we can go to Taverley Dungeon, that's fine. Do it, just not be happy about it. And they are weak. Oh, melee! We get the first melee forever. Feels like. Sure thing, man. Let me know. We got the right weapon. I will do tank just so that I definitely don't have to do a second trip. That can go in there. Empty that. I have no idea what they're going to be dropping. Just take everything to be safe. Your gym. Milk stuff. They're really just dropping charms, right? Charms and clues, ideally. Do we want food? Yeah, like all but 4 for the charms. That feels fine. And we'll go get prayer. Do I have... I might actually. I might now, yeah. I started to get some last night, and then I did like 2 more herb runs and was basically out. I have 71 Harlander, 58 Wargali. We got some. Can I turn it back on midstream? Does it let me do that? Or do I have to like reset the stream? I'll turn it back on now. I'll do this one. Manage. Oh my god. Could you see it the whole time? Or is it just like it wouldn't let you do it? I figured it would just like take it away entirely. Let me switch that to melee. Save this as preset 2. It respawned fast. Alright. What was the herb for today? I don't even remember. It's not gonna matter, because we're not gonna get another one before reset. Never mind. Oh, and that one's dead. Aww. Aww. Oh. Also, why do you do this to me when we're right there? Could be done, but no, we're gonna do a herb run. That's fine. Fine. I don't even know what I got a nice stock of herbs going right now. Where's Worgali? These. Let's get some Worgali going. Because, alright. You just wanted to finish your task before me. I see how it is. I know. I got it. I got you. Those green fingers it up. Get some spring tokens. Halfway to another full tab of cosmetic things. Alright, Cather B. I'm glad I've figured out an order of places that works for me rather well. Works for my brain. Well, that's broken. Maybe we fix that too. No, I don't want to do that. We get in the green fingers usage while we still can. I think that one I'm gonna miss when it's gone. Definitely the one that I've used the most in my time playing. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, memory shard. What are you? Can you help me? I don't think a nature impling can help me in any way. I feel like I need to learn the impling drop tables though. Learn them well. Trollheim time. We're losing our snail. Wendellwick. And then Wilderness. We don't have to recheck the Desert Garden. Pretty stoked for them to add like area achievements for Haven Heights too. See like what the reward bits are going to be, because as of right now I think they have every slot taken with the areas they have. I think it'd be interesting to see what they do. Very nice, very nice. We really got to get these allotment and flower bits planted at some point too, just to have them. Say that like every time I come here and then never do anything about it. Only one dead. Take that. Alright, herb run done. I would do Hellhounds. Thank you for at least redeeming it before I, like, made it to the Hellhounds. If I'd made it all the way to the Hellhounds, I might have been a little bit upset. Obviously not at you, Shadow. Just upset in general. Have to run through the whole fucking place again. Alright, so hopefully the last run through here for at least a week. Rude. You know what? We're not stopping. We're just gonna go. This is probably gonna be a mistake, but that's okay. So you can go this way, right? Oh, no, that's the entrance over here. That's where we want to go. Yeah. I get hit so hard. One tile out of his aggro radius. Like, actually, maybe going down there would be... There's more of them on me at one time. How you doing, Nitra? You're stuck on a rock. I don't actually know that this task is going to be enough. Just on the grind as always. Same. This one's been a bit rough. was silly. What grind are you working on? Mauritania elites, nice. So we're all doing achievement diaries. I say all. It's us. Not bad until you have to do hours and hours of temple trekking to get all of the 6 people to level 99. I will not feel that pain. Because Taskman makes you do that one at a time as you go. I'm 4 out of 6 right now? 3 out of 6. 3 out of 6. The first 3 are in easy tier. Second 3 are medium tier. But I'm sure there will be other pain when we get there. Temple trekking itself, I don't think is too bad. I wouldn't want to do like all of those guys from level 1 to 99 like in one go though. I would definitely want it to be broken up. It's a bit rough. Blue charm. This is not even gonna get close, actually. It's kind of depressing. Are you playing on a main iron, group iron, hardcore? What's your flavor of RuneScape here? Last hellhound? Last one. That wasn't even 6k. Oh, that's brutal. Alright, Raptor. Bedded zombies, that should be fine. I think honestly you're just gonna stay with melee. Don't need food, just go do it. $72. So this is the once we get it 6k. $72 to kill a skeletal wyvern in the Asgarnia Ice Dungeon. Ah. Why is that box red? that they're all just getting stuck on things is very helpful. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Here it is. Oh, we're done. Yeah, I don't even care. Leave it on the floor. Get out. Oh, no. How do I do a skeletal wyvern? Those are special, right? They need a special thing that I probably don't have. That can go away. Wonderful. Kill a skeletal wyvern. Level 109 combat gear. Weak to fire spells. Breath attack, which can be defended against by using any elemental workshop shield or dragonfire shield. Does that mean specifically the dragonfire shield? Yes. Alternatively, Wormfire Potion, Overload Salve, or Supreme Overload Salve. Those are not an option. So, Elemental Workshop Shield it is. And we go with fire spells. So we're going to need air runes. We have Vanquish on. We do tank gear because I am scared. That looks perfect, actually. Oh, we can't do... Can we do Vanquish? I feel like we can't do Vanquish. Where's the... Chaos Shield? And... Yes, that's the highest one. And... Yeah, I didn't think so. All the stabs are going to be two-handed. Fuck, alright. Mystic Wand. I love that. Probably fine. And Hella Lobsters. I feel like I'm gonna die. Can even re-up this snail. We're definitely screwed. Prison Pete having a hard time with some balloon animals in there? don't think I've ever seen that before. We go through here? Of course not. 72. Ah. You gotta get a barrels open. Just go and get the drop. You know, 4KC double chest. Although, to be fair, that one didn't have a weapon. Do you need a specific one, or just, like, any in general? I am terrified. This is actually fine. This was much scarier in my head. Just any to augment. About black salamanders, isn't that like the thing to do? We get money. Oh my gosh. 2 more achievements. Oh, also new music track. Nice. Woe of the Wyvern. Woe of the Wyvern. Oh, we got a wyvern bone too. Hold on, that's dope. Gosh, I can actually empty my inventory of Slayer things now. Alright, so we want to try to finish out prayer real fast. What other weapons? You sort out tar for a salamander. You might be right on that, actually. What about, you were getting like all of the levels for the vampire quest without Sunspear. Is that an option? Sunspear is augmentable. Where am I going? 423. Because then you disassemble it and you just like buy it back. It's a little bit expensive that way, but... Oh, for bones. No. Oh, for all of the bones, please. River Blood's still a long way off. Dang. No, I don't know. 16 herblore levels. Oof. That is many herblore levels. I have a feeling this isn't enough dragon bones. Surely you just one chest of Derek. Dude, yeah, you literally just go and do it. It's that easy. You've seen me do it 4 times. I feel Barrows is really not that bad in terms of doing Barrows, especially after you get that portal. Like on the last one where we got like 30 KC for the drop, which technically like in that span is dry because you should expect to see something in the chest. It's a 1 in 16, I think. I might be remembering that wrong too. It's just when you're going for like a specific item, the rates get much worse. There's nowhere near enough dragon bones, dude. Is that the one dragon task? I'm just hoping blueprints will get you to. I take it they did not get you to 20. But you don't want to remake your necro weapon. Why would you have to remake it? You're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna save that. And we go. Oh, because you have to disassemble the whole thing. That's right. It's not till later where you can just, like, remove the levels. Yeah, weapon's probably not too bad. Yeah, we should do, actually, probably, now that I'm thinking about it. Probably reset the day, see if we don't get lucky and get, like, a prayer daily challenge. I feel like that's a smart thing to do. Or woodcutting. Woodcutting would be acceptable as well. Oh my god, prayer and woodcutting? Oh. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. They knew. Almost 12k. That's fucking beautiful. Now we have more than enough bonus XP too. So at least we get the 70 done before having to even dip into just regular bones. This is no longer accurate, I think. Yeah, that's coming down. Okay. Just bring tokens, though. I actually feel fairly confident that we'll be able to get all of the consumable, not consumable. what's the word? Literally just said the word 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago. The customize whatever appearance stuff. Fairly confident we'll be able to get all of this done without breaking the rules. And then we're going to have 70 prayers so we can actually do the big prayers. Piety, rigor, augury, and sanctity. All of these are coming off the bars. That sounds like a really cool prayer. Crit strike chance by 4% and heals 10% of your max life points over 6 seconds each time you crit. I don't ever hear that get talked about. I've also put zero thought into what I want to do for wood cutting XP. Since I have the levels, I feel like I want to do mahogany. But I don't think there are any, like, good places for me to do those. The hardwood grove is not like I'm super stocked on trading sticks. Apatol is a pain in the ass to get to. Can't get into Karazi jungle. And the ones on Masla Harmless are like the opposite end. Karamja lodestone. Run all the way south. Are there some outside of the Karazi jungle? Because I know there... Oh, there are! Oh. I feel like I've always gone over here when I needed mahogany. But we haven't done Legends Quest, so we can't get down here. Ah, look at that. Why isn't that in the level thing? Maybe we do mahogany. I don't know what else would be, like, good to stock up on. Just mahogany is, like, the highest level. And that's not so bad, because that's pretty close to a fairy ring, too. Whoops. Oil. Guess I could think some about fletching. Just like stock up on a whole bunch of maples to... eventually turn into fletching things. I feel like I haven't touched fletching in like 12 years though. The maples would cut faster. And Seer's headband increases the XP you get from them. I feel like those are like my two options, just maple or mahogany. Although we also have managing miscellanea going and getting maple, so maybe I don't need to worry about that. Maybe just do mahogany. Also not going to be a tonight problem. Maybe you should just DA all your rune salvage. And get money from 120 thieving anyway. I feel like that's not a bad, especially if that's gonna help you get back into thieving quicker, right? It's not a bad idea. The size 5 regular group Iron Man Yo Mama has completed the journey tier 10 achievement. That's awesome. Oh, we're actually so close here. Just space out for a few minutes and it's basically done. Alright, this is it. Let's go. 70 prayer, 110 combat. Still have 725 big bones. Huge. Requirement for Nomad's Requiem. We still don't have Nomad's Requiem unlocked. Piety, Rigor, Augury, Sanctity, Acrosays equipment. But we haven't... What does his stuff do? Damaging attacks, 8.3% chance to restore prayer points equal to 5% of the damage you did, and 25% on auto attacks. Interesting. It's hybrid. Ability to bless someone else's gravestone. Alright. We gotta go to Falador. We gotta get Serenity to change our family crest to the Saradominist symbol, which I kind of don't like, but you know, it's for the task. Let's see, according to my records, your crest is a dragon. Can I have a different one? 5k. More. Saradomin. Oh, the great god Saradomin, may he smile on your house as you adorn it with his symbol. Cool. Do that again, but let's go back to dragon, we think. Oh, one more. Cut down a yew or magic tree that you grew. Falador Park. So. Wait. What? Is it 70 for you? Is that... It's cooking. The fun one, yeah. 70 for you, okay. So, actually, we don't even want to get a magic seed, because magic is 80. We specifically want a yew tree seed. The off-stream. It kind of, yeah. Let's go. I think the only part of this I can time gate is actually growing the tree. Or, I guess if we don't have the seed, I could time gate the seed? Oh no, because then I would have to do Vine Sweeper to get the seed. The only part that's time gateable, I think, is the actual growing of the tree. I have to get to that point before I could time gate. I can't time gate with 5 woodcutting levels to still get. Let's see if we spooned a yew tree seed. The time gate is definitely an option though. Alright. Come on, Grim. 1 day spoon of a yew tree seed. Holy shit, that's a lot of seeds. Hold on. 3 star blooms? I'm going cross-eyed here. Hold on. What's happening? This is too many seeds. Let's take the nests. Fuck. Acorn and willow. That's a lot of seeds. Welcome back, Shadow. That's a lot of maples for 1 day, too. Holy crap. Wendellwick seeds. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Rosemary, Scarnia, Unilian, Hairlander. Well. 3 starboom flower seeds feels crazy. It is the wrong kind of luck, though. No, you were magic. Oh wait, I still have the nests. Maple. Curry. Palm. Apple. Fuck. That's okay. It's okay. Because it's fine. It's okay. We still have some time. Because we have to get 5 woodcutting levels. So we're going to be getting nests doing that. Right, so that's okay. And then it's not all going to happen in 1 day probably, because I work all day tomorrow. And then I can't stream because I work Saturday morning. So I've got at least like 2 more days of managing miscellanea where I'll be able to check for a tree. Plus the levels and getting nests. So like, not all hope is lost yet. Oops. Examine, what level are you? 11. About 4. Okay. 8. Wonderful. I love that. Jute. 13. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Maple. Do we have any curry? Oh, what level is curry? Curry is less than Calquat, higher than orange for sure. Palm, I'm pretty sure, is higher than curry. And apple should be in there. You work on a holiday. Well, I'm off Sunday. Because my clinic's not open on Sunday. So, you know. Not because of the holiday or anything. Okay. So we need our ecto file. We can actually note and take all of these bad boys. Unnote 10, 11, 12, 13. Strainer. Yeah, still. It doesn't feel great. But yeah, so I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so that gives me a couple of hours after work to just work on wood cutting. Saturday, I will probably only be doing the normal mic stream in the afternoon with him. So no RuneScape for that day, so that's another day. I might be streaming Sunday though, because we're not doing D&D this week, from my understanding. So hopefully by Sunday, we not only have the tree, but I will have planted it. And we can actually finish the task. If not, we'll be doing a whole lot of Vine Sweeper. I don't know how quickly those points come, but I think it said it was like 29,000 points for a single yew tree seed. And I don't want that. I really, really don't want that. I'm a little upset because I legitimately have a... I feel like I've actually planted yews in Falador before, and I have a magic tree currently planted at Lumbridge. So, like, I put it in the wrong spot. I didn't realize. Last piece being a bitch, you've done 6 encounters with no piece. I'm so sorry. Are you doing the... I don't want to call it an exploit, because it's not really an exploit, but are you doing the, like, where you hop worlds to redo? You're doing the hops, okay, good. It's one of those tasks that gets memed. Yeah, it's... And I even remember going through, like, when the website went down, I remember going through and, like, looking at the farming area tasks to, like, ideally get all of those done. But I don't know if I missed this one, or it was just like, I'll have to remember this one, and then obviously did not remember, because why would I? I have ADHD, I'm not gonna remember anything. And I should have known better. Egg in the sugar. What, there's one over there too. Let's go. There's not any wood cutting here, is there? Leaving... Oh, you can... The beehives are farming. We could do farming here. Well, I don't have time for that. There's too many other things happening. I didn't realize the beehives were a farming thing. I don't know what they're about. It's an egg in the tree. Thing over there. Cool. That's a boat. You did your Krill Reaper at least? Nice. For so many of those Slayer tasks, they were like bosses that I know I can do at this level of the account. And I wish I could have done some of them that way. Not only for Slayer XP, but for other things. That would have been really cool. A rabbit with an insatiable hunger? It's terrifying, actually. Golden egg. God, these things are so small. We have floating egg again? Oh, no floating egg. Have you tried high contrast mode? Actually I have not for these. I don't feel like I'm really like struggling to find them. Like they, except for like in a couple of spots, they do glow. There's a couple spots where the glow kind of gets overpowered by like the container they're in or whatever. And I feel like I also remember like a lot of the spots. A lot of the spots are reused. Not only from year to year, but then like every day. Like there's only so many locations they can actually be in. So I pretty much know what I'm looking for. So like there can be one in this trough right here. Water trough. I think there can be one over here sometimes. Like in that wheelbarrow. There can be one in this tree right here. See? Yep. There can be one in that rack. There can be one up on the other side of the mining thing. I think there can be one over here. They're far better than they were on release. Originally, they didn't glow at all and were darker, so hard to see. So many complaints. They fixed it after like a week. I believe that. I think there can be one over there. They also make a noise when you get close, so that's really cool. So I kind of have like a path that I walk through here every day. It's the same path I did like two years ago. It spits me right back out at Nougat when I'm done. I don't think they used to give the treasure trail points, so that's really cool. I do like that. It's honestly like the main reason that I'm doing it at this point. Could also do troll invasion for wood cutting. Just as a boost. I could also fucking penguin point. I think I need to not though, at least until I get the U seed. If I boost or like, yeah, boost is the correct word. If I boost and skip any levels, it's less chances I have of actually getting the U seed. I haven't done them since your main on release. Yeah, the casket is cool, but with Taskman, you can't open them until you have all of the easy and medium rewards. Because as an Iron Man, you get the free version of the chest. So the parentheses free. So the regular ones, like the members ones and the non-iron ones, are specifically hard caskets, hard clue caskets. Those are the only kinds of rewards you're going to get from that. But with the free ones, you can get easy and medium rewards, and since you can't like guarantee you're not going to get something off task, you're not allowed to open them. But I figure, you know, we'll hold on to them, and once the easy and mediums are done, we'll have like a whole bunch of caskets to open, and then maybe get some extra fortunates, because at that point I'm sure we'll have invention. I don't know when you actually finish clue logs. Probably not until like at least master tier or something. It's gonna be a long time. long time. Everything. Oh, let's go look at the farm, see if we got any chins or if the trapper's back. Trapper might be back, actually. Yeah, trapper's here. Still no chin babies. How about a chocolate cow? Can we get a chocolate cow? That is a black sheep. That's not at all. Also, my Wargali's sick. What you're saying is -1 bank slot for ages. That is exactly what I'm saying. You're gonna buy some more plant cures. So if we don't get a chin soon, I might have to either switch it to the cows to go for the chocolate cow or stop sending out the trapper, because I'm going to run out of beans, and I don't want to run out of beans. I really don't want to run out of beans. It's 9 o'clock. I feel like I don't want to be done yet, but I also feel like I need to be done yet. It's to wake up early. We're also just going to be woodcutting, and it's way less fun. Oh, farming. Chin. I don't have an extra chin. Could do this. Could actually do this. I don't. I'm not going to trade my only dragon for an elite clue scroll. That sounds like a trap. Fuck, alright. Well, I guess we're done for tonight. So I'll do some wood cutting. Hopefully get that tree seed, get that planted, so Sunday we can... I'm assuming that I'm going to be here Sunday. I don't know yet, as I've got some other stuff that's going on. I think I should be able to have time to do some stream Sunday, though. And at that point, even if I don't have the tree seed, we can at least be at a point where we can get to the point of placeholdering and move on. But, yeah. I guess we'll call it there. We have anybody to raid, do we think? If Twitch wants to load. Twitch has been having issues today. You know what? We do have somebody to raid, actually. We are gonna go raid my boy Tech, who was a real pal and really helped me get to affiliate in Twitch and got me in touch with some really cool people back when I was just starting. He's a really good guy. He's a Brit. He's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Which is a fun game. So show him a little love for me. And I will catch you guys in a couple of days. Have a great night.